I will always vouch for the soundtrack. Just completely nails the tone. Alongside which, how is audio balance sounding on this fine evening for a second session? Evil Genius. Since previous times, various changes were discovered, or re-implemented, refound, retrieved, salvaged. One of which I found windowed mode, so there's going to be far fewer incidents of forgetting whether or not my microphone is muted, and more little incidents of audience interaction. And the other, much more tangible for gameplay purposes difference, is one might notice that this looks differently than it did the one time during the previous session where I actually opened the pause menu. That is because the previous session was played with the game as you will have it when you install it off of Good Old Games, which is the European release of the game, which contains all of the mechanical fixes that were in, the one... I'll let the game go back to layer here. The mechanical fixes that were in the 1.01 patch that was released at some point. However, a bit of series and property lore is that within, a year or two of this getting released, the company that made it shut down, as can happen in economy, in business, and so forth. So, the game, through official channels, only ever got the one patch. However, the developers were most of the way through making another, much more substantial patch at around the time the company went under and they were all fired. So, what they opted to do, that's being cut off in this cat. Hold on, let's adjust some size here. There we go. Much better. So what the developers decided to do, since they had most of a patch done, is independently they finished it up and released it to the community as a mod. So there exists the unofficial, people call it the 1.2 patch, I think, that is out there to be found amongst the various surviving community sites and so forth. So for this session and onward, that is installed and contains many helpful features. Most pressing of which, in a move that changes everything, we're allowed to put a hotel inside the mountain. Where in the base game, as it was released, you could only put hotel facilities outside by way of these hotel buildings. However, as you can see, these are hideously expensive. So that made it very high cost of entry to set up a hotel. But then also, because the hotel would have to be way out here away from your door, it was not very useful for actually intercepting civilians and getting them out of your way. So you would spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on something that was ultimately useless. Letting you incorporate the hotel and its functionality into your base, though, makes it actually serve its purpose. Because you can, have a hotel at your entrance, and civilians who bumble in get distracted by the hotel and are properly processed. And then, at the back of the hotel, then you put the entrance into the secret crime layer, where you start to conduct your business. So speaking of, I'm going to conduct a bit of a teardown and rebuild of the base as it stands. Whereas, kinda vaguely mentioned previously, I'm gonna relocate everything so the bulk of the base is back here in the more bigger part of this mountain. And we're gonna rebuild the front end by this entrance, which I'm willing to keep working with this entrance, since now that we have the patch and the ability to put a hotel on the mountain, this is about the right size to have, like, a nice little slice of a hotel out here, and then a security layer with a bit of a trap network, and then beyond that, the rest of the facility. Gonna get a whole new start. Where let's see the review. They also, other important gameplay feature, 100 minions was the hard cap on release, and that was not really enough once you get to the late game and have all these different types you need to keep a supply of. So that's kicked up to 150 when we eventually get there, so that's quite well and good. And then there's a bunch of other various changes that involve mostly things we haven't seen yet. So we will get to those in a while. So let's see, for now I would like to... Right, I should choose which henchmen I'm going to bring onto the team, since we unlocked our second henchman. And then I am going to just put out a crime web to bring in resources and spend a while rebuilding the base. Where, let's see, to review, available for this round of henchman drafting, Dr. Neuroside, located out here in Madagascar. The Matron, most deadly of Swedes, and Red Ivan. And as far as, like, utility and so forth, all of the henchmen pretty well are similarly good and useful. So I am earnestly on the fence over which of these I would draft. So I am going to just put out all the necessary threads financing our operation. It's gonna stretch us a little thin on guards, but that's alright. It'll be worth it. We're bringing in cash, and I'm not gonna be doing any heists for a while, so that's gonna get us... The population is gonna stay pretty stable. There won't be much heat putting pressure on our folks. It'll keep Kane at home for security as well, for now. So anyway, with that all put into action, let time freeze a moment, and I'm just gonna give the live audience a bit of a poll. Let democracy be joined. And we already have 100,000 bucks in hand right now, so that's a pretty fair starting pile.
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder detected on security network. Prisoner execution order confirmed.
My high security door is getting people imprisoned. I've not been disposing of prisoners in response. Gotta restore the balance. Oh, let's see. As previously mumbled about, hotel out to around here. Maybe all the way along there. I could indulge in making a relatively sizable hotel facility. And again, for like flavor and theming, that feels a lot better than having the hotel just sitting out there where you'll never see it unless you wander off. Having your evil lair nested directly inside of your seemingly legitimate business. And I believe the patch also goes the other way of hotel used to be only for hotel facilities, but now, if I want to put more stuff outside, I can do that. By setting up one of these buildings, then I could just put any facility in it, just like I would with a shack. Yeah, hotel out to around here. Then that leaves plenty of room for a little, like, twisty, convoluted hall of traps. Just snake through this portion of the mountain. And then there will be a security room here. To just accumulate people. Or, like, barracks, maybe on the outermost limit. Small barracks, some sort of mix of non-suspicious things. Or, wait, actually, yeah, security room has a time clock. So I can tell minions to accumulate inside of it. Yeah, security on the outermost layer. And then beyond the security room, all of our stuff. Yeah, it's an important part of the theming, of the brand, the genre, to have our legitimate front that, you know, our daring agents of justice are going to insinuate themselves into until they go a little too far and see the things they're not supposed to. Let's start from the back. We're going reasonably big for planning here. So, power facility. Where a consideration you want to have in mind, particularly with power plant stuff, is that if you create a part of your base that's actually cut off, like pathfinding-wise from anywhere else by furniture positioning, hostile agents will be able to teleport in there by burrowing. You know, it's a counter-cheating maneuver to prevent you from going all in on shenanigans. I'm actually not sure how many generators I will need to run my full-size base. And these aren't even, like, the final form of power generation. There's a more advanced one that is both more powerful and a bit smaller. We will develop that in time. Alright, you know what? So doing that probably just got rid of the footprint I'd started to sketch. Let's dial this down a bit. It's not causing those problems. Agents will still poke at it and get distracted and baffled. But I don't want all this auto-capture going on right now. I'd be quite happy with letting agents go home. Heat mitigation is an important part of evil. Yeah, I recall back in the day, someone actually put together a utility for the second bigger island to just kind of whiteboard out room plans for it. Just looks like a little online application thing. I feel like we're going to potentially need a lot of power. But may as well have that span. Yeah, the whole backyard here. Hold on, who dares to burgle me?
High security door breached. Intruder tagged for termination. Warning, an object is being stolen by an intruder.
Zero tolerance for burgling. Nobody burgles me. Yes, other nice consequence of indoor hotels is now we can use the nice, pleasant glass doors. Just wedge those wherever. Could we see fit?
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Oh yes, in laying these out, I just want to be sure to leave some amount of walkable path between them to prevent shenanigans.
Object purchase order confirmed.
I'm also not necessarily going to buy all of these.
Object has been ordered.
So I'm also going to migrate some of the generators from the other power room after we get established. So let's see, just a eyeball out here, giving myself, yeah, 2 generators worth of room. Yeah, I think I could make a series of rows this way, and then that would do pretty nicely. Just to remind, what the capacitors do is they provide you an amount of buffered energy in the event that something destroys or disables your generators. Provide you a grace period during which everything will keep functioning until you restore power. Let's see, I suppose then, out of how I've shaped all this, I'd put the entrance there? Yeah. That's an entrance. And then I just have to decide what further things are going to be over in this corner. Stuff like the control room will probably be around where the sanctum is now. And a new sanctum can be situated all the way back here. Now that we did the Crime Lord meeting last time, I'm not sure if we'll even need the conference table anymore. We'd get away with just a 2x2 for the desk. Let's see, how long is the table? 4 long. So I could still put it in here and have reasonable amounts of space to work with. Alright, that's fine. Have the strong room wedged all the way back here. There wasn't much in the way of a tangible benefit of running the big crime meeting. It's for plot. For lore. It's more all the steps we had to go through to find the crime lords and bring them in was further tutorializing on the fundamentals of the mechanics. And lore-wise, it was us asserting dominance. Taking all of their small-time, regular crime and putting it in its place. Subordinate to our highly evolved super crime. Freezer also belongs somewhere, maybe all the way back here? It does contain some of our hottest materials. Taking all the small fry and letting them know what real crime is. There's a little bit of hesitation in some of my planning, since there's also rooms that we just don't have yet that will matter. Places that'll want competitive amounts of space. I have to kind of ponder over which facilities I could shut down without worry. Guys, they're seeing all the contraband. Deal with them. You're letting us get highly investigated. Unacceptable. Yeah, this whole forward section will become lobby, and the control room area will become a lounge. Move these objects out of the way. They are intrigued by our spacesuit, as they should be, as men of science. Okay, I think I'm also seeing clearly here now. Not all of the auras on this object are positive, is the idea. That's a drawback. This is boosting loyalty and attention in exchange for smarts. It's maddening. Constantly reminding them that they are all rats in my maze. Okay, I can't actually conduct the movement yet. Think about where I'm going to slide everything here. I do in general want the less criminal stuff forward. Gonna want more of a training room. Maybe that goes in here. We have eventual need for many devices by which to learn. This may seem excessive at a glance, but all of these require their own devices, and some of them get quite large. And you can quite reasonably get access to all the minion types here on Island 1. I can expect to see everything put into action. Also, for reference here, I've been doing a lot of crime stuff based on just remembered pre-existing knowledge. 4 out of the 5 alliances have a territory with cash rating 9. They are respectively the Midwest, Europe, the Mideast, and Southeast Asia. Hammer's top-rated cash zone, I think, is only an 8. So when you're just looking to accumulate finances, these are your target areas. Either picking one at a time to put a large heist pile in, or just scattering small heists into each of the large regions. And those will just give you your best return on investment. Guaranteed. Right, that's probably making it easier for them to get suspicious. Just having this very illegal device out in the open.
Object move order confirmed.
Look, see, now you have to die.
Intruder tagged for termination.
And you need a massage.
Detected in base. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Sir, please, calm down. This is the cafeteria. Would you like a soup? Or perhaps a salad? We have many kinds of bread, sir. You can take whatever you like. These are inclusive. Some of the staff will want to see your ID, but that's just for verification. There are no additional charges on non-alcoholic products. Get you out of there. I'll just have this completely torn down.
Demolition imminent.
I can just buy a new desk. Alright, so supposing an entrance coming in from hereabouts, and an armory spanning much of this. Yeah, I believe the old furniture gets liquidated when you demolish a building. So, let's see here. Takes up to about 6 desks to get full across-the-board information on the world. And that is once again supposing currently existing technology. And there are some other gizmos that'll go into a control room later. And the databanks can easily fit into the other side of the room there. That feed out to a corridor that way.
Object purchase order confirmed.
I'm going to install a door there so that I can sever the hallway here and start planning around that. Because then I can have, like, various minion care facilities around this zone. Eric's starting here and extending to, like, overwrite that training room. It's mostly for lockers, but will contain some number of beds and other equipment. Our next campaign goal to move forward with progress is over here in Japan. There is a science machine. So by going out and heisting that, we'll be able to get our own research initiative started up. That is what this missing button is, the science button.
Room construction underway. Room destruction order confirmed.
Alright, gotta wait for the door to go in. Only then will these become separate corridors.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Staff room will be tucked away in there.
New room build order confirmed.
Keeping some extra corridor in between our various facilities will leave space for, you know, security stuff. Room for fights to occur away from our valuable furniture.
Room construction underway.
Alright, so this should now be properly isolated.
Room
Yep,
demolition imminent.
be able to clear that out and reforge it. Don't build that there, because I want the barracks to be able to sprawl further. Which I may as well designate right now.
New room build order confirmed.
Starting to box myself in, but that's, to its own degree, a good thing. We've carved the infinite down into a smaller number of canvases.
Room construction underway.
And all the while, cash is accumulating quickly.
High security door breached.
Somewhere, I think, yeah, laboratory can be wedged in down here. There to dwell the science. Appropriate size for a mess hall. Mess hall can just kind of seamlessly hybridize with the archive. And likewise the infirmary for now. And then let's see, what other bases have I not struck? The new freezer. Yeah, let the laboratory sprawl into all of this. As much as it needs. Alright.
Room construction unpaused.
Commence the frenzy.
Unpaused. Room construction unpaused. Room construction unpaused. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Oh, wait, hold on. This corridor is just slightly off of where I wanted it to be. Or, yeah, I'll go about this the other way. These can be a tile wider.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Right, so we do the demolition, then the migration, then the further demolition. Start tearing all of this down and reforge it as most convenient into hotel facilities. Look at that gold. And to put it to work. And yes, we are running comfortably at minion cap. And keeping up with the expense of our current financing operation. The overhead is reasonable.
Object will be moved shortly.
Let it begin.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions. Object move order confirmed.
These lockers also cease to be active while they're in motion. So we're going to temporarily be overpopulation.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Let's see, let me also space out
Object will
here.
be moved shortly.
Did I make this just by coincidence the right multiple of size?
Object move order confirmed.
For appropriate layers of lockers.
Object will be moved shortly.
One more tile would have done it. Ah, well. That's fine.
Object move order confirmed.
Just right off the top, look how much more space we've created for lockers in general.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Alright, so we've got the new control room.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
There, let's also bring this up to size.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Very nice. And plenty of room to inject some furniture for decoration.
Object will be moved shortly.
Migrate the recreation nook.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
It's positioned so that I can actually tear the whole thing down right now without worrying.
Room destruction order
This is not a load-bearing room.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Just the shed.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
This was also renamed to make it much more clear, since these were called like counter and mess hall counter on release, and a bit of a bork. Just to make clear, this is the one with the gizmo. This one just gives people food. This one gives entertainment. Do not confuse them.
Object has been ordered. Room
Now we
demolition.
can tear that down. Bring the books over.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Mercury mirror can get dragged into the depths. Yeah, in here for now.
Not all object hotspots are accessible.
Vase can go in the recreation room.
Object will be moved shortly. Warning, high security door breached. Room destruction order confirmed.
Alright, new strong room is going in right now. New freezer is going in, that's an important one.
Object move order confirmed.
Just someone kindly relocate the bodies.
Object will be moved shortly. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Intruder tagged for capture.
Someone's in need of a bit of morale boost. It's going to be a bit of a delicate process to tear down and rebuild the entrance hall here. Let's see.
Object purchase order
We have a
confirmed.
door there to truncate things.
Object move order confirmed.
Get our basic pharmacy booth set up over there.
Object will be moved shortly.
New power facility is open. Yeah, that ate a lot of the cash reserve.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Generators are not cheap.
Emergency power shortage. All power consuming objects offline.
That's fine.
Object move order.
That's temporary.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Backup power drained. All power consuming objects offline.
There, then a second string of generators can go in there. And yeah, probably just the one more row against the wall if we need that much more power. Hard to say.
Object move order confirmed. Room demolition imminent.
So that'll let me tear down each of these. Then I can set up the lounge. And then off of the lounge, maybe start to extend the lobby. There's ample weirdness to all of this. Like, let's see here, why can't I demolish this power plant? There's nothing that is dependent on it. Or this infirmary. Seems strange. Let's get all the training equipment relocated.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Get a good sense of scale in for how much more space I'm giving the training room now. How much more I anticipate I'll need.
Object will be moved shortly.
Maybe room demolition has cost.
Move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Yeah, or something else.
Room destruction order confirmed.
Who knows? We'll find out someday. Just slowly tear it down.
Room demolition imminent. Object move order confirmed.
Perfectly ordinary construction project. I think the real deep mystery here is where are we getting all the new rock? And also, you know what? You just add another entrance there. That'll let me cut this out.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object will be moved.
Not even using the maze right now. Just put it somewhere that fills space.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Room destruction order confirmed. Warning, high security
May end up
door breach.
needing to have like a little bit of residual corridor out front. Just a smidge of it. So yeah, ideally I want to be able to just have the full armory exist, overriding all of this.
Security door bypassed.
Things may be too far gone for that. Just the limitations of the systems.
Warning, burglary in progress. New room build order confirmed.
Where has a burglin managed to happen? What valuables do we still have that are out at burglaring range? No, they got deeper inside.
Tag issued.
Destroy them.
It is beneath me, but it will be
Suppose that's to be expected since we haven't moved the security infrastructure any deeper.
Tagged for termination. Room construction underway. Room demolition imminent.
Slowly bringing it all together.
A perfect plan, well formed.
Now we have plenty of power.
Room destruction order confirmed.
Old training room out, barracks in. Wait, that's it. Security room will go directly into barracks. Then we can demolish this hallway once we create a link from security room to hotel footprint. And that is the missing link that we need in order to complete the metamorphosis. Where then, this last little square here, that's the only bit of the original facility I'll need to keep around. Everything else I'll be able to properly sweep away and reforge.
That room blueprint cannot be constructed. Object move order confirmed.
Right, and I wanted a trap section. That's what goes in here. Just some amount of devious convolution between the hotel and the rest of the place. Just tucked away inconspicuously at the back of the lounge. Means I need to decide on a trap layout. I could also build a second armory deeper inside for prisoner storage. I'm okay with keeping the prisoners near the front of the secure zone.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Object purchase order confirmed.
Right, as a temporary measure, I'll just have this corridor go straight through. Or rather, go directly into the security room, and then I will, after we've opened up all of this space, then I'll create whatever elaborate shenanigans. But probably very quickly after there, have like a corner, and then we'll build some sort of death maze.
Room construction unpaused. Room construction unpaused. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Alright, so let's see, out here.
Object has been ordered.
Clock tucked away in the corner.
Object purchase order
Let's
confirmed.
start building the hotel.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Okay, I can't move it until the room exists. The upper floors of the hotel where we actually stow people are abstracted away. They're assumed to be somewhere above the elevator. Don't worry about it.
Object has been ordered.
Ah, good. The work begins. And once it concludes, I can then sweep all of this out of existence.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Sorry guys, that space is no longer for employee relaxation. Oh, that's another thing that the patch adjusted. You're allowed to put weapon racks in your barracks for easier access to gun. It's quite helpful.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order
Just keeping in mind that this will be a corner once the area is complete.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
There's no way to make these like kind of cleanly mesh into each other. Well, in terms of floor plan, yes. In terms of aesthetics, no.
Object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Warning, this object is obstructed by its past self.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Not much of a bar, but it's ours.
Room demolition imminent.
At some point I may also reinstall a barracks out at the front end, just for like recovery of minions who are working outside. There, once they've blasted those open, I'll be able to recall all of this as well.
Object will be moved shortly.
Sir, please. Sir. Sir, what is wrong? Your satisfaction and peace of mind are our top priority.
Kill tag issued. Object move order confirmed.
If you have any concerns,
Psychological weakening.
anything at all,
Room destruction order
our
confirmed.
staff are here to help you.
Room demolition.
Please try to understand the resort is still in early access.
Object will be moved shortly.
Present state of the facilities is not indicative of the final product.
Move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move
We
order
remain
confirmed.
deeply honored that you have chosen to offer your patronage. Our staff will do everything in their power to assist you.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
That's right, look smart. Look alive. Also, let's see, now that yeah, the hotel portion is open to all guests of the island. We are here to serve.
Room destruction order confirmed. Room construction underway.
There we go. Allocate that extra bit of space for the armory.
Unpaused.
Sink all the gun cabinets back into there. Possibly add room for more prison. Yeah, plan it like that. Because then I'll have a corner here to go out into the death maze. And all of this will eventually be security zone.
New room build order confirmed. Room demolition imminent. Weak attack.
People running around panicking inside the hotel. Sir,
Security door bypassed.
sir, please. Remain calm.
Detected on security network.
Our staff are here to meet your day-to-day needs. If you have any problems, just call the number in the booklet in your suite. The front desk will gladly arrange any assistance you need.
High security door breached.
Fresh towels are available at any time on demand. Well, there we go. Plenty of room to work with. The Code Room of Confusion will live on in spirit, obsoleted by the Death Maze. Just need to plan out a general idea for a Death Maze. Well, let's see. Given the tools that we have available right now, we have wind turbine, we have gas cage, and we have pop-up trap. Let's see. Eventual destination of Death Maze is here. Point of entry of Death Maze is here. Well, as a starter, a basic structure I could throw together is to just have pressure plates here, wind there, gas cage, and a nook. Or I could just create convoluted series of wind turbines to push people around. Yeah, that's a good opening act. We start with that, just a blender.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Turbine.
Object will be moved shortly.
Kindly relocate yourself to where you're needed.
Object move order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Eventually we'll have much more useful trap sensors that can cover wider areas. For now, this will have to do. This very unfortunately shaped security installation.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Let's just do half. Yeah. Since you can also, as part of your setup, you can link traps directly to other traps. Just to make sure that their activations occur simultaneously. Well, actually, let's see if I can get the rules right here. I can point the plate at... I cannot point the plate at the other plate. Plate points to fan, fan points to other fan, fan points to next series of fans. And I can also complete the cycle. Good. Ish. Almost. This will be made much easier once we have the more powerful sensors, that I'm not taking up like a direction that these can be hooked. That'll do for a start, though.
Object has been ordered.
Sir.
Intruder tagged for
Sir,
psychological
please.
weakening.
Calm down.
Intruder
There's
tagged
nothing to
for
worry about, sir.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Get the cells out of line of sight of the entrance again.
Hostile presence detected in base. Object move order confirmed.
Yeah, good. The security desk is not illegal.
Object will be moved shortly.
So that's a start. So let's see, we have our fan blender, which will just waste people's time, just nudge them around a bunch.
New room build order confirmed.
Alright, and we can set up some pop-ups.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Just do a little classic misdirection. And then somewhere in this space we put the killing traps. Where for now that will just consist of a gas cage at the end of the corridor. To be upgraded as time and technology allows. Right, there we go. I think this is a good foundational shape that I could work with for creating a security hole.
Room construction underway. Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object move order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Warning, high security door breached. Object has been ordered.
There we go. That's a pretty fundamental killing trap.
Room construction unpaused. Room construction unpaused.
And I'll be able to do something further with this little section. Like, probably just another setup like that, but with yeah, fans here, cage there, sensors up here.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Here, it is always Samba time. The greatest crime of all. Two guards and two technicians to go after the machine. I'm gonna get a team together also, now that we have the big control room up and running. There's all the data. Yeah, we have all of our numbers. Yeah, right, that was... yeah, the most valuable hammer zone is only a 6 on the cash scale. But it's also only security 6. It's much more malleable. And now, an hour and a half into the session, time is frozen. That pole is perilously close. And it's... we have a front runner by only one, and both follow-ups are a dead tie. Perilous. Alright, as I am a fan of single transferable voting. There, in the time it took to say that, somebody threw in a last-minute tiebreaker between the follow-ups. So we'll start a final head-to-head and go on designing. To those participating in the vote, there will be another opportunity to draft from this trio later on. So not choosing someone now doesn't prevent them from showing up later. You get about 2/3 of all the henchmen, or maybe half of all the henchmen available over the course of a given run. You get a chance to have many, like 5 or 6 on your team total. See, this is much more manageable now. Our lovely guests. Alright, now that all of that exists, knock out this corridor. Bring ourselves one step closer. And those two are about to see all the crime. Just go ahead and dispose of them.
They will perish.
So yeah, freezer is online. Cache exists. Power room is humming. Training facility is quite vacant. All the space waiting to be filled. So much potential for crime. But I could celebrate by buying yet more lockers.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. 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 Object has been ordered. Minion capacity exceeded. Warning, high security door breached.
Let's see, how many of those have I just purchased for? 15 additional. So we'll be pushing up to 70. That should be right, yeah, 40 and 30.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Now, this will require all of our employees to traverse the death maze when they want to enter and exit the facility, and occasionally this may cause some incidents. This is why we distribute the pamphlets. This is why we conduct the training seminars. We are not liable for any lost or stolen articles or appendages.
Caution, funds low.
The available policies do not cover pre-existing peril. Look, all pay is hazard pay here. The hazard is your job. Yeah, we're managing to just barely brush up against current financial resources. Just by installing the last of the traps. Very good. So it is done.
Room construction underway. Room construction unpaused. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Incidentally, it is 10 weapons per rack, I believe. So be sure to budget appropriately so that all relevant minions can equip themselves during an emergency.
Object purchase order confirmed. Caution, gold reserves low.
Nice! Working as designed. Splendid. Come on. Why don't you touch the button? So you can see those little notifications popping up there when you achieve trap combos. Like so. You actually get tiny amounts of bonus cash. And it's very easy to rack up that multiplier when you're chaining many fans together. Fans can also do a little bit of damage if they slam someone into a surface. Though, of course, once an agent has become a little bit feisty, they can notice trap sensors and try to avoid them. Which is harder to do once we have the more advanced sensors. So yeah, this just exists to waste people's time. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
By default, sensors will not be tripped by our minions unless they have been actively, like, distracted or messed with. A healthy, functioning minion will not set off your sensors. A tired, confused, perhaps slightly intoxicated minion, not so much.
Object has been ordered. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Alright,
Object
good.
will be moved shortly.
Can reposition the cells nicely. And let's just set this security room to be a little bit overstaffed. I want idlers to accumulate out here where they'll be ready to intercept people. And it looks like we're solvent again. Now you see, this investigator, he's activated, but he doesn't have any heat on him. The death maze itself is not a crime, or at least not the parts that he got to look at. The fan circle doing its job. Agents of Justice all have timers on them for how long they're authorized to get up in your business. That means this shack is also obsolete. I can replace it with something else.
Room demolition imminent.
Farewell, noble shed. Minion population continues to rise and remain firmly diversified. Almost time to go run this heist. I'm feeling quite ready to move forward with progression. Let's put a team together. Yeah, 5 of each tier 1 minion. In anticipation of the heat that's going to generate, I will pull these guys out of America. Leave the other theft chains going. They should be
Object
over
move
here.
order confirmed.
And yeah, successful remodel. Base nicely reorganized into something that will probably carry us for the rest of the island. By and large. Okay, please do not activate the poison. That is for company. Alright, and since we have cash now, let me just anticipate needing to entertain guests. Scale back to a subsistence level of crime for the moment. There we go. Our team is in position to attend the Science Expo.
Commencing mission.
Yes, the B3. Ah yes, of the most cashful regions. America and the Middle East are slightly less secure. Just that smidge less attrition that you'll suffer. So those are our go-to crime regions. Nice. Expo's getting a little violent. Just one more minute to go. Why are you getting all stuttery, friend? What complications have set upon you? Hopefully they'll cool off.
Konnichiwa. Welcome to the evening broadcast of the Nipponese National Wireless Service. Tonight's headline continues to be the theft of the prototype research machine from the B3 event in Tokyo. This machine has potential to be very dangerous if it is to be used for evil purposes, and all 5 global defense alliances have vowed not to rest until they have tracked down the culprits and brought them to justice.
We have stolen the machine.
Research will enable you to create many new useful objects to build in your base.
I will explain things, number one. You go back to not existing. That voice is of a character that exists in, like, the tutorial scenario, which then ends in you having them executed for having outlived their usefulness by divulging all available information on the mechanics. Science time. Powerful, irregularly shaped silence.
New room build order confirmed.
That has gone ahead and given away what our next campaign objective is. But yes, the results of our most recent crime, we have attained the science machine. It does science. And the databank in which to store science data.
Object purchase order confirmed.
However, so a follow-up thing, now that we've taken it, they want it back. So burglars are going to start showing up regardless of heat, with the specific objective of hunting down the research machine. So, in response to that, we have the decoy. Which, let's see. Maybe if I just remove the specific objects here, can I just build the decoy machine anywhere, or does it have to be in a laboratory? Laboratory by the looks of it. So I'll have to repurpose the shack or create a small temporary laboratory out here by the lobby in which to put the decoy machine.
Underway. Object has been ordered. Road construction unpaused. Road construction unpaused.
And we also want to get to work on procuring an initial science man, which I think they've... Oh right, we also have to get our first research apparatus. Ah, there we go. Yes, that's another step. The counter thieves will not show up until we first plant the information to lead them in. And furthermore, democracy has served its purpose. I will send a recruiter to pick up our second hench. Congratulations, Ivan, for having won this very fair, balanced, and free election.
Room destruction order confirmed.
So I may as well send the team out to do that. And yes,
Mission underway.
recruitment time. Fresh hands, fresh eyes.
Hey guys, Rascal here with another bit of info gathered by my hacker buddies. It's no secret that Hammer's long been hunting down Red Ivan, the rebellious former Soviet general. But Ivan has managed to evade them at every step. Normally, I'd support the underdog here, but Ivan is a complete psycho. Anyway, my sources say that Hammer called off the operation as it's believed that Ivan has fled Siberia to join the evil organization.
Here we are, Ivan, who managed to earn some experience on the way in. So Ivan is very tough, very punchy, a little fragile on the soft stats. Somewhat easy to distract. Causes some degree of panic just by being around. And yes, you can see there off of his two moves. Ivan's a bit of a double-edged sword. On the one hand, he is very powerful. On the other, he has no concept of friendly fire. His special moves are both explosive-based, and he has an innate weapon for ranged lethal combat of a rocket launcher. Hold on, this man.
Intruder tagged for termination.
The use of which he has no concept of friendly fire. He will gladly explode and set fire to any number of friendly minions and devices.
Intruder detected on security network. Object purchase
Okay, let me just add a few extra cameras here. Help improve our level of feedback.
Object purchase order confirmed.
However, Ivan is terribly durable, and that durability also extends to when you send him out onto the strategic map. He's basically invincible out here. So you can just use him to conduct crime indefinitely whenever you'd like. And yes, a follow-up thing that we would like to do is the science process. Is actually a pretty interesting mechanic that exists in the game. There's our decoy. Look at our very real and legitimate research machine. There it is. Cutting-edge technology, you better believe. It undulates with scientific potential. So yes, the science process is kind of interesting. It involves combining information on things from around your base with research apparatuses. Guys, come on. Fine, I'll give you a crew. I will send Ivan. Ivan will fix. No worry. So let's see here, I believe as well for this first point. Yes, we have a choice of one of 3 science devices to start with. We can unlock the others later by research, but this will very slightly alter how we go about the early game. We've been handed for free knowledge of where this item, the impact stress analyzer, is.
Object is being stolen by an intruder.
But we could also figure out the centrifuge. Or the have you crimed that too soon, wherever this crimeman is. Someone has taken the decoy. Will that be enough? Or let me see, let me review here. Just remain concerned about whether the event flags for that are going to go in the right order. Anyway, we gotta get some research teams out onto the map. Go hunting for the other devices. I'd like to know where they are. Make informed decisions regarding the science. Since also out there are the laser and the centrifuge, which give you different starting points for the early research you'll be able to conduct.
Weekend time issued.
Suspect this is the fellow who has stolen the decoy. Probably. So I'll just swamp him with valets.
Caution, funds low. Warning, burglary in progress. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Object has been ordered.
Burglaring, but of what? Thieves have gotten farther in, then I definitely want to destroy them. But if it's just further doubling down on the initial burglary, that's fine. Okay, maybe we confused one of them into dropping the object? Okay. It's time for sure.
Mission underway.
Working as designed. If we have to build the fake again. I can set up the laboratory shack.
This is the breaking news regarding the recent theft of the Japanese research machine. The London Messenger newspaper reports that a notorious evil organization has claimed responsibility for the theft, promoting widespread concern for the global defense agencies, who have all vowed to retrieve the technology. In other news, the London Messenger print works were raided last night, but nothing of value was taken.
Alright, so there's the laser. Now, where is the centrifuge? Reasonably sure the case is I get to pick one now, and then have to derive the others. Who am I kidding? Of course we're taking the laser. Get the band together. Still waiting on someone to install the actual research machine.
Research will enable you to create many...
Yes, I know. Okay, the fake was returned to us. That's the opposite of it. Would someone please... What truly terrible burglars. Come on, guys, it's right here.
Object purchase.
Do I have to install a very terribly secure door to convince you that this is where your attention belongs. Yes, we see here Ivan's strategic map scores. An adequate thief, a terrible planner, and indestructible. Would someone please escort these burglars to the contraband? Oh, alright, somebody got it. Good! Good, finally. There we go. That's the spirit. Now just go home. You did it. You snagged the best prize.
Weekend tag issue. Intruder detected on security network. Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Alright, do we have our laser team in position? Yes!
Commencing mission.
Laser mission begins.
Warning. High security door breached.
Gentlemen, please escort our victorious... Escort our victorious friend and his prize to the depot and allow them to exit the facility. Okay, never mind. Distracting makes them drop the object. I have to let them finish the mission on their own time. Unfortunate.
Warning. Burglary in progress.
But is it the right burglary? Have we already been re-burgled? If so, by whom? Okay, someone else has just picked up the box. Dario Lozano has the football.
Pacific Radio. This is Pacific FM, and I'm Larry Driscoll, keeping you up to date with regional events from California all the way up to Alaska. The story on everyone's lips today is the big felony committed earlier. No one knows who's responsible yet, but everyone's got a theory. Isn't that right, Bill? Yeah, even the penguins in Alaska got a theory, Larry. Penguins are from the South Pole, Bill. Damn it, Larry. Why do you always show me up on air?
Strangely, the fact that we steal our research equipment doesn't just cause it to spawn in the lab. We have to then pay for and install it.
Object has been ordered.
That's science. That's some good stuff. Just keep the plotting train going. I also still need to find a recruitable scientist. There's one! 4 workers and a technician. Assemble a crew. Yeah, if there's an active investigator here, I don't care. We got Ivan. We perform powerful Soviet crime.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Okay, good. Someone managed to escape with the thing. As is proper. And we settle into our next kind of load-bearing objective there. Where there's going to be various ways we can get at information. We need to complete one of these sets of data in order to lay the groundwork for the eventual endgame, super crime. And meanwhile, as a side objective, well, 4 out of 6 are necessary. We can get all 6 anyway. There's various powerful loot objects out there in the world waiting to be stolen. One of which we've been handed for free. Two of which we've been handed for free. The others we need to seek out with intel. Oh, and hello. Alright, looks like we've gotten our token place to recruit the other tier 2 minions. Let's see, where is the fighty one? Gotta be out here somewhere. I mean, if they're just giving us the spin doctor intel right away. There we go. No, we can also get a spin doctor from here. This is all spreading myself pretty thinly. It's an investment.
Room demolition imminent. Room blueprint cancelled. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base. Capture tag issued. Object purchase order confirmed.
Whereas, foreshadowed by the inventory here, said next level fighting minion
Object has been
employs yet larger gun. So we'll try to pull off each of these abductions in short order. Yeah, just the problem is that getting all of these teams sent out means we've kind of deserted the base a little. Skeleton crew.
minion capacity exceeded.
There we go. That's part of the plan. Since the more advanced minions can also serve as trainers for all the prerequisites that lead toward them,
Door bypassed.
research is now available.
Mission underway.
And the abduction wave begins.
Commencing mission. Mission underway.
Yeah, having a full heist team in 2 major funding regions. And then the initial that's some hefty income. That's gonna pay for things. It's gonna open doors.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection. Warning, high security door breached. Intruder tagged for capture. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Yep, we're suffering some losses, but the work is getting progressed on. So... Has anything started to populate? Not yet. We may require the full scientists in order to even initiate the process. So yes, what will happen is minions, while meandering around your base, will look at the stuff you own and get ideas. Said ideas will start to appear up here. You then take an idea and feed it into some number of research devices, and if you've figured the right combination, a project, a thing will be discovered.
Comrades, this is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
Alright, there's a scienceman. The others should follow shortly.
This is a Sabre World Service announcement. In the wake of yet another civilian kidnapping, the Global Defense Alliances have issued a joint statement warning all skilled workers to be on their guard, as they may be at risk. None of the kidnap victims have been heard of again, and no ransom demands have been made. It is believed that they may have been exploited in some evil training scheme.
Yeah, there we go. The other level 2 training facilities.
This is a Patriot World Service broadcast. General Gunfleet of the Patriot Council has today issued a warning to all American citizens after the recent string of kidnappings. The General urged all citizens to take basic self-preservation measures, such as not accepting candy from strangers.
General Gunfleet. Alright, so we'll be aiming to get all of these folks processed as soon as possible. I should get more cells.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
I could also maybe get extra chairs? No, I don't think I'll need to have high interrogation bandwidth here. And let's see, yeah, there's my soldier. And there's my media man. We're a little overbooked. You will have to die. If someone could just get to that in a reasonable time frame.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Would someone kindly deliver this fellow to the laser? This works as well. Congratulations. Your education begins. Oh, don't mind me, officer. I'm just, Actually, don't make any... Just leave them a moment. Or finish them off. Okay. We can work with this. Yeah, this is... That crime wave provoked a couple of actual soldiers into showing up. They do combat. They bring guns. They fight. Ah, my scientist. He's wily. Rascally. Someone please retrieve a guard. Guard, are you okay? Guard. Guard. Howard. 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 Someone please help Howard. Okay, he's fine. Good work, Patterson. Welcome back. Could someone please install the remaining prison cell? Ah, the lasering is in progress. Marvelous. Something actually managed to dislodge Ivan from the world map. Shocking as that is. Some files may have been damaged during the patching. Hard to say. Let's just bring everyone home for a little while. Sit back and count what we've earned. Go to high alert, because that is indeed a team of soldiers who are here to cause us grief. Comrade.
Discipline. How do you do it? I want vodka. On my way. Stop whining.
Just let them get away from the valuables.
It's what I trained for.
He has also grenades. Also, in a lot of ways, the rocket launcher is actually terrible because he spends so long lining up his shots. Ivan, why do you do these things?
Object purchase order confirmed.
He'll be fine. He just needs a minute. There. This time, the questioning proceeds apace. I just hope my spin doctor didn't get exploded. It would be a shame if I have to reacquire him. Exploded or maybe murdered. It's possible he fell into the gas. I'm gonna need a fresh spin doctor. Behold. The next level. Mercenary uses larger gun and is more better at all fighting things.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Alright, I will have to plan a heist to steal a new spin doctor. Are there any others? Or is it just Euroman and America Man? Heist away. Ah, the training process is also underway. Once again, pretty straightforward. The elder soldier coaches the youth in larger weapons. Meanwhile, we take another crack at learning. This is how doctorates are earned. Science! So I do like the retained detail that the body bags will be appropriately labeled for where you abducted your trainer from. Sensible. I think it's time to turn this into a tiny locker room.
Room construction underway. Object has been ordered.
The eventual fate of all shacks.
Purchase order confirmed. Room construction unpaused. Commencing mission.
This team is also qualified to steal the Eiffel Tower. Next time. Once we've kind of established a good Tier 2 population, we can start sending out more teams for more heists. That was not a sign-off. I gotta stop saying next time in the course of forming other that wasn't a conclusion. We're still going for a while. Next time a crime team is in Europe. Ah, the science learning. Let's see what kind of math we got on this board. Got some curves. Some kind of electrical diagram. Integrals. Got some sums of series. A couple of derivatives in there. No, he passed out. Sported too hard. I'm sure all this live fire training doesn't do anything to disrupt the science discussions over there.
This is a Sabre World Service announcement. In the wake of yet another civilian kidnapping, the Global Defense Alliances have issued a joint statement warning all skilled workers to be on their guard, as they may be at risk. None of the kidnapped victims have been heard of again, and no ransom demands have been made. It is believed that they may have been exploited in some evil training scheme.
Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
2 of every animal. Don't mind us hotel patrons. Continue to enjoy your respective vacations. Wherever they are. They're probably all up for the night. Enjoy your stay at this very conspicuously small hotel. In a mountain. That's the gimmick. It's just the most suspicious resort. You can't believe it's not a tax haven.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
Hopefully our scientists will soon accumulate ideas.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Now let's just beat the media out of this man. Trap chains also give you a supply of income that's not dependent on the world map. One could hypothetically finance their entire operation with a sufficiently convoluted wind tunnel. Purple is the color of media narrative. Behold, the media. He will train others in the art of spin. There's more soldiers. Kind of poke about the hotel. Someone please murder these burglars. They're vandalizing important facilities. Kane, your expertise is required. We could use more fire extinguishers. Especially since we hired Ivan. We keep exhausting everyone we send to the firing range. Science team, I need you to figure out some sort of recreational technique to surpass table tennis. If such a thing is even possible. Media training begins. Good technique on the cuff. I see your torso is clipping through that. You seem to be sliding forward steadily as you work. Good. Good. And that's a narrative. Good media. Still don't have any science ideas. I should steal more objects. We don't have enough things to inspire the research team. Gotta go heist some loot. Let's see. Reasonably sure this will interact with the laser. This stealth fabric. Ballet technician guard. Just go in twice over on it. And then let's see, what's another... Go after the rug. Or this thing, yes, the noise machine. Where I can now afford to be more flexible with the use of our basic minions.
Object will be moved shortly.
Now that we've attained the next level. Having all of our tier 1s depopulated is inconvenient, but they're not irreplaceable anymore. Let's see, just for calibration's sake, let's see what one mercenary can do. Get some nice new benchmarks. Scientists. Come on, have any of you touched the machine yet? This is important. The circle of life. Wait. Wait, yes. He's getting ideas. Something about this fire extinguisher merits research. Can lasers extinguish fire? So yes, science minions will go out, find ideas, then log them in the computer. Maybe? Huh? Was it a proper idea? Did you get interrupted? We'll see. Science will speed up when we have more research implements and more toys for them to look at. In particular, there's a bunch of important things that are behind loot objects as far as research goes. Maybe that was the control fire extinguisher. Now he has to go form a test group.
Warning, high security door breached.
I'm going to send a couple of my full scientists to start investigating. We need to find more crime. This is one less technician than you're supposed to have. Where's your extra tech? You've misplaced a tech.
Mission underway.
Alright, it appears we are in debt, technician-wise. Alright, I'll shuffle someone over from this team. Alright, this guy on his own is worth 1,200. Good at crime.
This is Brava Lopsang, broadcasting from the Tibetan Plateau, here to enlighten all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess. And I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spiritual enlightenment over the airwaves. The evil organization has been committing sinful acts again, flooding the region with negative chi.
They just love getting mad at the pressure plates.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object
Positively
order.
furious about plates.
Object move order confirmed.
Fury-ish. As unto fury.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Alright, so where did they deposit that thing? Into the rec room for now. Let's get it anywhere. Training room. A lot of people are spending time in the training room.
Attention, citizens. This is an official broadcast from Hammer's headquarters in Moscow. Hammer is here to keep you safe from our enemies, but we need you all to perform your civic duties for us to operate successfully. Earlier today, a cabal of villains perpetrated an atrocity in the motherland. If you know anything about this event, or suspect anyone of being involved, you must contact your local Hammer official immediately.
Come on, that's right in the way of the don't obstruct important business. I mean, I'm glad the new noise machine is here. We're all happy for it. You can't let it get in the way of our ordinary procedures.
Object move order confirmed.
Just situate it over there. Let it scream about reading.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Intruder tagged for capture.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? Someone just volunteered for a team-building exercise. Caught him with that classic minion reflex. See, you're not really deserting. You're confused.
Weekend tag issued. Intruder detected on security network. Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
You're just tired. Need a chance to unwind. Ah, there's crime in Antarctica. There's science in Antarctica. And right away we discover this. Or wait, no, that's been there a while. Right. We'll find more.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
But still no research proposals.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Science team, come on. Work with me here. You must have some ideas for how to improve things. Well, up to 4 of them will be occupied with training at a given time. And I've sent 2 of them out into the field, where they're just discovering yet more recruitment opportunities. Now check out Cuba. Are there other crimes here? This is a much better place to put this. You can see by the color cycling on the aura there.
Object will be moved shortly.
That improves endurance. We just needed blasting slogans at our various sportsmen. In fact, if I rearrange these...
Object move order confirmed.
If I wedge that there, it would cover both the firing range and some of the training dummies.
Object will be moved shortly.
The science lab needs only the one databank. One computer is large enough to hold all of the research.
High security door breached.
We're just waiting for our science men to have ideas.
Caution, this object has limited access. Object move order confirmed.
Do you have ideas? Oh, you want to practice, or you're getting a little confounded. Okay. You're gonna go do training. Once we further embiggened the science population, that should smooth out. Alright, new crime there. Carry on the plotting tour.
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
The media. That's a powerful move. Smart's damage can knock the heat off of an already agitated agent. It's a powerful distraction.
Weaken tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
We have found the third. But where are the others? The search will continue. We'll sort out where all of them are and then kind of go after them in one big ambitious crime wave. Joe, relax. Just Joe! Oh, is he trapped? He's trapped.
Not all object hotspots are accessible.
Joe, relax. You're fine. Don't worry about it, Joe. You're okay. We're all fine here. Population maturing nicely. But still no ideas. Someone do something relating to science. This had better be experimental ping pong. Cutting edge table sport. I like that when the trays of these get crowded, the figurines all kind of wobble and get stuck at weird angles. We should be getting a few ideas just out of the laser. It's a highly inspirational device. You know, we've found no crime in South Africa yet. Let's get over there. That is untapped crime potential. The current position of the science machine does not disrupt any of its hotspots. Oh, do you have ideas? Did you examine a thing? What's your plan? Of course! Doors! We have to rethink doors! Yeah, come in here, get your official science clipboard. Okay, you went looking at the camera. Camera plus laser. You also saw highlighted there, some objects have multiple potential researchers that come off of them. You'll be shown the total. And yeah, door plus laser. What could it mean? And now we're in motion. All kinds of science. Yes, also when you have more devices to work with, this middle button here, you can spend cash to, or not that button, this button over here. You can spend cash to eliminate a device that will not do anything with the phenomena you're trying to examine. Alright, for now I've told them to get going, and here we go. So when it is time to research, a science minion will show up, grab a sample container. They come in sets of 6. And then they will go out to the appropriate thing in the base and take some scrapings on which to conduct the science. Which camera do you want the essence of? You passed a lot of other cameras on the way here. What makes this camera unique? Is this one? No. Where are you going? Which camera has intrigued you? Goodly science minion. Please do not swab cameras in front of the hotel guests. Alright, there we go. He is collecting the data. And some of my thieves were taken out. Oop, we found crimes. Just some miscellaneous notoriety building. However, our field scientists were wiped out. It can happen. That's why we get more. Do even more science. Where's that container? Gotta follow these camera samples. Yes, although we needed scientists proper to get started with the research, technicians are qualified to do experiments and can develop ideas on their own. Be careful with those. They're filled with data. Oh, someone left another sample container just laying in the hall. Don't leave science half done. Yes, so then once they get back to the lab, they place the sample in the appropriate gizmo, and the science begins. The little ladder there, so you can get up there and properly heft the samples into the chamber. He's so hyped for science. Once the sample is in place, the machine will use its various probes. So it was. Also, meanwhile, the door research is being lasered out. Very good. So yes, we now have zoom camera. It sees much farther, but not as wide. Camera, but different. The first of many fine ideas, sure to come out of R&D. Oh, what do you know? Laser plus door is stress analyzer. Nice.
Object purchase order confirmed.
research intensifies. Yeah, not all of the research combinations make any sense. Some of them just are. Don't think about it. Don't look too hard at the science, you'll go blind. Remember your safety procedures. But really, the stress analyzer, it's fundamentally the same process as slamming something in a door. Just harder, faster, more repeatably. This is just a very precisely calibrated sliding door. Ah, there we go, yes, good. The camouflage material, let's laser that. That's gotta have some optical properties. Helpful thing. When you have multiple henchmen idling in your base, they prefer to travel as a group. They will just hang out and meander about the base. Man, we're nearly refilled on minions. Finding it real weird that we haven't discovered any crime here. And meanwhile, just off the top of my head, trying to recall what the other Uber loot are, so I can have a vague sense of where to search for them. They're out there somewhere. Is there any science we can do on rugs? Some sort of tapestry of crime. Oh my, are we getting recursive here? Is it time to do science on chalk? Or boards? Or math? Or noise? Is it time to research the noise? Okay, there's the optical samples going in. And yes, now that we have the second device installed, there's going to be even more science potential going on. They're just mystified by it. Look at the bits. Alright. So let's see, there's a couple of things we could learn from the chalkboard. Let's laser it first. Yes, and our scientists have figured out that, you know, what if we store guns in a regular cabinet is a rifle rack that will not draw heat, or draw greatly lessened heat.
Object has been ordered.
Greatly lessened heat. It is half as criminal as a regular rifle rack. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the impact analyzer. And someone mentions this is also an interrogation device, and maybe all of the research machines are? Science is a powerful persuader. Right, let me see if I can take a prisoner here. Yeah, once this investigator gets a little farther into the hotel. Alright, doors. What if we crush a door? I mean, lasering a door gave us the crusher in the first place.
Capture tag issued. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Summon a team. So let's see, did I remember to put loudspeakers in here? No, I did not.
Object purchase order confirmed.
That would help. Making sure we have the follow-up device to mobilize. Oh, wait, I already had that one. Alright. Let's move you into the break room.
Will be moved shortly.
What's an adequate network? A self-slamming door. What has science done? They killed one scientist, but left the other to wander. Send him a new friend. Yeah, meanwhile, now that we have the mercenaries out in the field.
New object
Just shy of 10,000 bucks on a simple 8-person... Ah! Nice. These are obsolete now. That is the one-person control panel. I can just shut these down. Alright, camera. Into the stress machine. Or, wait, I might want to keep one of these around for research purposes. As a legacy machine.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
The future.
Depot now stocks new object.
Science team has done it. I always believed in you.
Object purchase order confirmed.
The future of entertainment. What if a TV were larger? Finally, a more powerful aspect ratio.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Nice.
New objects are available for purchase.
Stress door. Get larger door. Stronger doors. Good stuff. Generally useful. If any of our regular doors get broken, they'll be replaced. With big door. I feel like the outdoor camera has its own separate research notes, maybe? Who knows?
Object has been ordered.
I will install a token heavy door, just in case there's further science to do on large door. Oh, is the machine... Oh, the machine is in motion. We've been missing the process. Science! That little animation of him trying to grab. Marvelous. That is some rigorous testing. Good science. Yeah, it seems like the next thing to do then will be to refill the cash reserve. And then start sending our next generation criminal forces out into the world to conduct yet larger crimes. You can also, in case you forget about things, you can have a look there at all the previous things you developed. Which is less useful than you'd think, because it doesn't contain, like, reminders of what combination of actions gave you that. Which is the thing you would want to look up when you're doing new research. So you don't repeat yourself. Books. They're just hanging out in the freezer. And our scientists were eliminated. As can happen.
Caution, gold reserves low.
That would actually stretch our supply of mercenaries a little thin. Let's not do that. $8 is a pretty healthy income. Yeah, bodies in the freezer eventually just go away. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Science. So that is camera essence in the machine once again. What happens when you crush a camera? Oh, that was the formula for the thing we already have. This is a crushed camera. Now we know. Is yet to review. Or no Uber loot. The $1 million bill. The Eiffel Tower. And a mummy. A particularly large and interesting mummy. There's 3 more of them.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
None of them come to mind, though. It appears Smash is somewhat upset with us. Smash and Hammer. Sending full teams of soldiers and burglarmen. The technician pilot could do that real fast. If I just wanted some quick notoriety. No, I think I'll hold off on that. Want to orchestrate some good waves of crime rather than getting caught up in too much minuata. Plan out of a lot of opportunities and then just get them a sweep. Okay, good to know. I need to move that closer to the new control panels. And that you're in need of a morale boost. Power generator. And looks like this could probably feed into both our devices. Crush it first. What is crushed turbine? Books. Do we laser the books or crush the books? $1,000 is not that much. Yeah, let's... Crushing. The price escalates more drastically the more devices you have to eliminate. Go inland. There's gotta be something good out here.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Looking forward to finding more non-lethal interrogation devices that I can use for motivation, discipline. Television. Look at those glorious frames per minute. Truly high definition.
Object has been ordered.
Ah, yeah, that's an insidious thing. Your power generators do experience wear over time. Gotta have tech folk around to take care of them. They get lonely. I'm a little surprised the scientists haven't had any spacesuit-related ideas. You'd think that would be way up on the list. It is perhaps incompatible with our current devices. Alright, yeah, all of our thievery has attracted the inspectors. So let's just have them go to ground for a while. There's gotta be crime in Siberia somewhere. Hell, there's gotta be crime in East Europe. How are we finding no crime? It's time! Table tennis. But with lasers! And there we go, we have unlocked stronger books. We have whole stacks of books.
Object purchase order confirmed.
I wonder if the centrifuge will fit in this nook back here. I don't recall how large it is. Trying to Tetris all the science machines together will be an early challenge. We can get at a lot of them during the first island. Security station. Plus laser. Laser security? What are the optical properties of a desk? Well, we're crushing the turbine squeezings now. And that's the tennis extract. Dish. Yeah, I'm gonna laser that. Right, some samples will be left idle, since we will only ever have the one machine. The final science bottleneck. We only have so many probes. They're just irreplaceably precise. Shockboard. Plus stress machine.
New objects are available for purchase.
Alright, we found the centrifuge. We have learned of spin. Laser capacitor. Almost. If there weren't this pesky handedness to it, we could fit it right in there.
Object has been ordered. Caution, funds low.
Need more crime to pay for a centrifuge. Not much more. Just another crime cycle and we're good.
Depot now stocks new objects.
Yes! Cyber tennis! Our research teams have invented the Pong machine.
Object has been ordered.
It's tennis, but lasers. A step beyond tennis. Or wait, was that something else entirely? What research, if not lasers plus tennis, produced R&D? I have questions. And yeah, guessing the wrong devices only costs you time. Since the idea just goes right back into the queue. They don't need to... Okay, acceptable. That is another fair thing to learn. How much space did this take up? Not much. We have learned of films. In fact, let me see here. Let's actually put the reading discs over there.
Object will be moved shortly.
Get rid of these discs. Put the shelf up against the wall. And then the projector goes there. That should work out. Yeah, that space is right.
Object move order confirmed.
Yes, to demolish, they just crumple up the box and throw it away.
New object.
Orb.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Atom.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
The science has done. We need more thievery to finance atoms.
New objects are available for purchase.
Oh, what have we discovered now? Fitness.
Object has been ordered.
It's time to lift.
Object purchase order confirmed.
That's enough plotting for now. Thievery is the order of the day. Send some junior burglars out to augment the teams. I'd say the bed count is fine.
Depot now stocks new objects.
Alright, there. That is important. That is Death Maze technology. Alright, we have our first less garbage security detection mechanism. Lasers.
Object has been ordered.
Put them on a wall, and they will just, if anything walks in front of them, it will send their signal.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Which lets us greatly simplify the layout of this and other devices. I'm willing to just about shut down the Death Maze for a while, for the sake of getting these rolled out. They're that good. Alright, so we've crushed the chalkboard, and we've lasered the chalkboard. That's all it took to get atoms. Chalkboards. But science. So now let's spin the chalkboard and see what we get. Noise machine. Spin you.
Object has been ordered.
Have on good authority that rotation produces much science. Ah, damn. This is not laser compatible. The hallway is the wrong shape. Alright, so this has to stay pressure pads for now.
Object purchase order confirmed.
This can become lasers, though.
Object has been ordered.
Alright, so we have a lot of financing to do now that the science is really paying out. Gonna have to put a lot of theft in the pawn machines already. Some manner of electro game. Where? Ooh, seeks to burgle me. Slay him.
One can hardly be bothered.
Alright, it's just a briefcase. One of our... Ah! The rotation. That good and proper hexagonal counterweight. Symmetry is important. Let's be sure to properly balance the science. The loudness is also important. Wait, hold on. What are you... Oh, you're trying to portray it well. Someone needs a morale boost. That's okay. Ah, louder speaker. That's a fine development. Spin the firing range and spin the generator. Yeah, spin everything. That's what's in. That's what's hip. Bringing in all the hot new data. Yes, first in line for the workout machine. The scientists and the spin doctors. Good. Proper. Why are you so disloyal? Just need to redistribute some of my stuff. So I'm willing to scale this back a bit. Y'all can clock out. Cast the shadow through the mountain into the room. Get the science team on that. I should steal a rug. That would go well. Figure out somewhere to put a rug. So delete that gym, yeah, and then I'll put some kind of decoration between the two multi-gyms. Yes, we have to steal this rug. 4 guard, 2 valet, 2 worker. We don't have any loyalty boosters in the hotel, but that's all. Nice! Nice! Just good trap design.
New home build order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Yes, louder speaker here is much louder. And you can just sit it on the ground. It will be heard for some distance.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Road construction unpaused.
Yeah, we don't have many loyalty boosters in the hotel. But we don't have any legal loyalty boosters.
Caution, funds low.
Nothing plausibly deniable to put in front of the guests. Slowly bringing the death maze back online.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Let us dispense morale. Okay, heist team is in place.
Mission underway.
Get that rug.
This is the Pan-Arabic Wireless Service at 8 o'clock. The pressure continues to mount on Smash as they struggle to contain the burgeoning global crime wave that has now begun to affect the Middle East. A prominent oil sheik spoke out this afternoon. This outrage makes me question why OPEC members are taking our money to Smash when it's so obviously ill-equipped to protect our interests.
Object will be moved shortly.
There. A nice workout rug. He's learning. Look how educational this is.
New objects are available for purchase.
Alright, that's a less than useful thing to unlock. Disguised generator, in case you want generators to give off less heat. In case you're routinely letting investigators sniff around your power plant. Atoms! Atoms are more than twice as powerful as a turbine. In less than half the floor space. It's full of atoms.
Depot now stocks new objects. Intruder tagged for capture.
Storage rack. Tell me more about that. What is this device? Yes. Advanced locker.
Minion capacity exceeded.
Time for a shakeup.
Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
the demolition rituals continue.
Order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
The Great Rebirth. The locker room is dead.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Long live the locker room.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
How do we science a TV? Not with a centrifuge. With anything else. Alright, laser the TV studio. Laser media? Impact media. Stress media.
Purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Yes. Research confirmed that actually physically spinning the news has no appreciable effect on its content.
Object has been ordered.
Now, spinning a human,
Awaiting interrogation device selection.
that remains untested.
Object purchase order confirmed. Capture tag issued.
Oh look, just spending a while in his cell straightened him out. Welcome back. Just needing a moment to cool off. Really think about where he was. Where he was going. Understand his place in the organization.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
Atoms. Getting a little crowded in here. Or perhaps not crowded enough. Oh, we could also upgrade the shed. Room for 2 advanced lockers.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Is there anything else I can interrogate with? Out of our current batch of shiny new gizmos. Just to be sure. Alright, you hit the books.
Intruder tagged for capture.
We'll have to work on that.
New objects are available for purchase. Capture tag issued.
Alright, we gotta be getting more loot and spreading it around. Our base is just terribly large. Let's see. Still this vase in the cafeteria.
Object move order confirmed.
We just don't have enough contraband to go around. There we go, that's a population capacity. Now we're getting somewhere.
Caution, cannot accommodate this many minions.
That's pre-shed.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Making our way up to the cap.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed. Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Clearly what we need is more public entertainment. More live shows. That'll keep the spirits up.
Capture tag issued.
Yeah, and I need some way to keep spirits up in the hotel lounge. Everyone at the front business just keeps on forgetting where they are. They mistake themselves for some sort of ordinary employees.
Object has been ordered.
lockers so powerful they consume small amounts of electricity. Science lockers. The shocking role reversal. Ironic. Crushed, like the very samples he so loved. Alright, I could bring the camouflage material somewhere. Get that nice and visible.
Object will be moved shortly.
Potentially, since the interior of the base has been pretty secure. Bring Shen out. Just position him somewhere useful. Somewhere high traffic.
I think he...
Let him oversee human resources. Putting some loot in the security room would probably help. Yeah, let's get the balls out here.
Object move order confirmed.
Oh wait, hold on. That big screen that was referred to. The big board. Just need to free up a wall large enough to put it on.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location. Caution, this object has limited access. Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed. Object purchase order confirmed.
That will help. Big ol' attention boosting aura. Just generally useful.
Object will be moved shortly. Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
Ah, that was a science noise. Oh, also this has happened. Once you hit a certain notoriety threshold, you get a bodyguard. It would appear her name is Karen Tamara. Just a free minion unit that shows up, decent at fighting, follows your genius around, and protects them. Just in case. Insurance. Laser firing range, you say? What could that be? Well, let's go instead of the control room. It's a bit redundant, but whatever. That's fine. Just seeing a film. A film on books. Medical room is very empty. We haven't invented many medical devices.
Object has been ordered.
It will get more populated at some point. Ah, yes. So to get back to briefly mentioning one of our objectives here, is we gotta find some of these data that are divided into categories. And one of the ways they can show up is teams of investigators can have valuable information. So if you catch one of them and interrogate them, you will get that data point. Other data is available as just stuff on the map to crime up. There's some of those lurking around somewhere. We'll be able to find them if we send out a good plotting team to sweep. Impact Media. Crush Media. Smash News.
Intruder tagged for capture. Intruder detected on security network.
I am not a nanny.
Object purchase order confirmed.
We could do science on our holding cell as well. What if prison could spin? Possibilities are endless.
Now stocks new objects.
There. There's the thing that means I don't need to use these pressure plates anymore. Alright, motion detector. It is like laser, but only needs one wall. So I can set it up in situations like this. Were there any others of these that were still relying on the motion, on the plates? Not right now. Everything had moved to laser. Alright, so I can drop that there, and then just anyone who, like, steps into the vague general area in front of it sets off the signal.
Prisoner interrogation requested. Select an interrogation device to proceed.
Science on guns. Rotate the guns. For the most part, I'm not going to bother pursuing the Doomsday until the master plan. Like, let's see, yeah, this guy has the circle, and I guess that's a map? What those bits are representing? Yeah, just in case it would cause me to cross lines prematurely, I'm just going to leave these alone for a while. My next goal will be getting all 6 legendary items. The finest loot.
New objects are available for purchase.
Doors are an effective way to keep your base secure.
Science door. Laser door. That's a powerful door. So, 60. $102. $124 on this spread right now.
Minion capacity exceeded.
Yes, there we go. Those are numbers. And we collected another bubble. I will otherwise avoid collecting further bubbles at this time. Save those used to contain the atom. We will secure these and further atoms next time That's the one. That's the sign. That's that we're winding down. This, you know, it's been like 4 and a bunch hours. 4 and 4, and if I, you know, amble along for another minute and a bit. Death cubicle. Next time, the death cubicle. It hungers.